right, what is going on, everybody? Welcome, Hockey Wednesday, December 24th, 2025. Getting some stuff done today. You guys are having a fantastic one. Man, today my camera's low. Yesterday it was too high. Today it's low. OBS had an update because I can't win with my software, apparently. Updates all the time. It's crazy. I hope you guys are having a fantastic one. We're going to make it through another day here. Sanctuary rework part 2, basically, today. Gotta go ahead and do a run around.
This really coming together, huh?
Yes, it is.
I can't take all the credit.
No, you can't.
Don't much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
We got some work to do, though, for sure. See what we can't get done around here. Used 445 water. Woo-wee! Oh. I don't want to take the junk. Unless there's fertilizer. Oh, I don't think we really need to take it much. Couple. Bag of fruit. Oh. We'll keep reworking the place and trying to get as much stuff as possible around. And get it nice looking. Bright and early here in the game. Let's go ahead and drop off portal bits. Fertilizer. I mean, we could take some of this stuff. I don't know that all of it. Probably put like half the water away, like 200. Put like 2. Our farmers are... Oh, shit! Something going on.
Something's out there.
Super mutant attack. Missing. I keep missing. Ow! There's more. What the fuck? Are they inside? How'd they get inside? Oh, they're in the house. One down.
Come out, wherever you are.
You come out. That place is blocked in. How'd they spawn in the house? I didn't know that was a spawn location.
Here, human. I got a treat for you.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, I didn't turn that down. I thought I heard a little bit of an echo. All right. That's a fun start to the day. That's interesting. They spawned in the house. Like, there's no way in the house. They had to have started in the house. Literally, in the house. The only way in is to go through the wall. Very interesting. Well, that changes some stuff. Might have to put a wall, steel wall in there. This one's already self-boarded. Whoo! Fun start to the day. Man. Now, I will say, the people here are nuts. That is a good thing. Very, very good thing. Like, our turrets are all good and stuff. One in here. Could have swore there was a guy in here. Look, there's a coat hanger on. Grab that bad boy. I don't see a body. I mean, I missed him like 3 times. That light on. Ah, here he is. Holy cow. Well, that's interesting. This item is too heavy to carry. Can I move it? No, I can't even move the... But I could pick this one up. I could pick up the super mutant, but not the super mutant hound. Make it make sense, please. Because I sure as heck can't. Alright, we gotta go around. We're gonna buy some more concrete shit, man. We're gonna get some more work done here in Sanctuary. Hit the other farms up. Now that we know corn is actually the best, I may take corn or carrots are all we're trying to increase our stuff. Drop him in the water and let him float away. Float. Sink? Sinking. Goodbye. Super mutant corpse. Into the abyss. I did not know they spawn inside. That's interesting. There's no way for them to get in there. Otherwise, like they had to have spawned. Which kind of sucks. It doesn't make much sense when you think about it. You're gonna build some stuff like that. Probably build in a way where not so... What's the word? Silly spawns. Oh, hey, our steamer trunk fixed. Fiberglass combat armor chest piece. Ooh. Hopefully we won't run into a death claw today. Right. I'm not even in my oh, this button. Yeah, I'm in my merchant stuff. I'm shocked.
I hope you realize how much you did for us.
Well, that's
Seems to
Lucy.
be growing well.
Appreciate the lurk, Snack. Thanks for stopping in, buddy. Hope your day's going well out there, man. watching Snack do a little bit of that water park simulator. Interesting little game.
Can't say I've seen anything like it.
Looking to make a deal?
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, all right. He's willing to make that deal. All right. Oh. Fertilizer 360. Is that worth it? I'll grab a calculator. I could go 12, 13, 14, 14 and some change. Actually, yeah, that's the lowest I've seen. Although it does take 2 of them to probably not. It does level you up a little bit. Leather, she's got wood. That's actually cheap. Buy that. And I'm gonna buy those 308 rounds off of her. I love my 308, damn it. I love that thing. Alright, we'll toss the pipe pistols. Pipe rifles. We don't need any of that. No pipe weapons. Certain combat boot. We're gonna hold on to most of that. Purified water is the heavier stuff. There to sell. Let's do purified water. We only have 4,000 caps worth. It's 297 caps. Close can I? 9 away. Potato and a razor grain? No. We don't have any corn yet. I think we got to do 2 razor grain. That's closest. And then we'll do 1 round of 38, which is 3 cap basically. Go. Got some purified water to sell now. Mark that stuff up. Something else I would. I'd love to look for some property. Buy some property. Business buying property. Buy some property and some natural spring water. Up in the mountains, you know, that mountain spring water. I wouldn't put minerals in it or anything. Natural spring water. I mean, we'd purify it. Run it through purification system. Natural one. I want to go to natural stuff. I think there's a lot of market, or that you could market that too. It's an interesting concept. Head down through Drumlin, pick up some more concrete from her and stuff, because she's always got. Is that Carla's mule? Might be Carla's mule. I don't know where Carla is. I didn't see her on the way down. She swings through Abernath. She may have been up in Sanctuary. In all the chaos going on.
Excuse me.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell. Thank you. Do you need anything?
Sure. Let's take a look.
All salvage, but nothing's junk.
Nothing's junk. Actually, there is stuff. It's a thing. I might take her 38 round just to remove some 1-for-1 flip. I could buy this sword. I could completely buy this sword right. You know what? Did we get the second round of caps thing? Lower. Yeah, we did. I'm gonna do a great mint. We're gonna reduce that price
Hi.
down
If you're here
even
to trade,
further.
let's trade.
Who's it?
I've got a few minutes to
Weird.
browse.
It's like I
little
got a
bit of
lot of oil
everything.
or something on it. Didn't wash it well enough. 930 for the sword. Running around right now with that bat. Sharp red baseball bat. 32. So 44. That's going to do more damage. Let's buy it. We got enough water. There's another minigun. I have been kind of working my way away from. Don't think they're as good as I would. Got enough hunting. I really want more of the short combat. It's interesting though. Selling a freaking mini. This is an early way you can get mute fruit in this game. Wanted to get corn, as we learned in the last yesterday. Corn is worth the most as far as value to goes and production. Something good to know. Tarberries. Hey, those don't come. I'm gonna end up buying a bunch. All this junk. Gets us down to 7 something per fertilizer. I don't know if that's glass is something we did. Oil for 5 caps, I'll take it. Might have to wait. I feel like there's a hair or something. There's nothing. Grabbed everything. I also have been kind of sick the last couple. That may be playing a part in it. Body's starting to push back the other way now. Healing it a little. Hard to say. Concrete. Apps. Man, I could use the copper. Take the wood. I'm gonna take the steel. We're gonna have to see how much caps. Ugh, driving me nuts. Sorry, you guys are sitting on my tissue. 1 second. If I can't get some of whatever the heck is on my nose, driving it. Got to keep the air holes clean. Without proper oxygen. All right. Hopefully we're better now. Okay, we still have 3,700 caps in water alone. 919. Potatoes are worth 6. Oh shit! No, 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 no. 231 more. I didn't do her caps. I just 7 more. Wait, there only were 6. Did my stuff run out already? Interesting. So shipment of copper would be 1,200. No, I didn't run out of. Can I make 1,200 more appear? 100. All those potatoes. Razor grain. We're gonna come close. She might actually get the caps back. I'm okay with it, honestly. Hell, I'm half tempted to buy some of the ammo off. Got a couple more missiles. I gotta get my missile launcher. We can actually use that properly. All right, that's good enough. We're gonna have to spend some. I do have more water back at the sanctuary. But that being said, it doesn't do me any good there. Why am I not so finicky today? I have no answers. We are over 300 308 rounds. Oh yeah. I like it. Good. Lots of ammunition for our rifle. I use the crap out of it. Go down and hit the other 2 settlements. It'll be quick. Shouldn't have to be. Getting that windy, sunny, like overly bright crap. Walls here aren't looking bad either. We do got to upgrade these. Oh, I have not done that.
Hey.
Yeah, let's see. Can't throw. Shipment. On the dog meat real quick. Don't want to have them get used. Maybe we'll throw some more of the wall on this side up. We dropped a shipment. Pretty sure.
If you're looking to trade, then let's make.
Yeah, I got a 200 shipment concrete. Grab the carrot, fruit, and water.
Good deal.
Ended up sleeping in a little. I was tired. I don't know why I was so tired, but I was tired. The body needs rest. Oops, that one didn't go right. I saw it. Got a ways to go here. Come on. There you go. Oh no. Freeway's too low here. Oh, that sucks. Didn't do a half wall out of it. Let's find out if we've got any metal. I've got full metal, okay. And I've got a half wall. Okay. We're gonna have to do a half wall here. Oh, we might as well put in our full wall next to it. Do it on this. Oh! Gotta do it on the back. Okay. I'm gonna have to do it separate. It's a thing. Oh, we ran out right there. That gets them almost completely surrounded. It's interesting that this is one of those things I don't like. I just do not like the not removable. Also, I did not know I could walk up them. I didn't think about walking up them. Nothing on the... This in the, is... How much can I remove up here? Oh, 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 oh. There we go. Okay. Ding. So it is a thing. I wonder what's up top. Really? I started today with a rad storm. I simulated past it. And apparently it's going to give us another one.
Seems to be growing well.
Guess we're going to get a little bit more rads for... We could increase the production here. I've only got 4 plants worth going. And since we have carrots in the new location, producing carrots as well. One, two, no, he's not even assigned. Supervisor Green's not. There's some weirdness going on. Assignment. So I've got Green is not assigned. Technically, there's Muteford in here. We could probably just scrap this. I know it produces more, but at the same time, I'd just rather have it. Let's go ahead and we're gonna scrap that. Scrap this. Grab the carrot planter. I don't know how they're not, It's very weird. Very, very weird. I may have to do some like reassigning. Where do we have the mute? Other direction. Right here, so right about there. Too fast. 7. And all right. Did green go? How can these two be assigned to food? 3, 4, 5. That's not possible. Okay. Five, 6 there. That did a weird number. How am I gonna get these guys to do something? I could put a guard post in for just a minute. So what we're gonna do is assign them over here. Assign that one over here. Oh, we're gonna lose all the food for a minute. This is gonna unassign them basically, and then we'll reassign. Go to 0. There we go. All right. You sign here. You gotta go in 6, 4, 2, 4, 6. Want that one that he's literally sitting on right here. I can't do it because it's trying to select him. Need him to move. Go. Alright, that should get me up to 12. Nope. See if that does it. There we go. Okay, we got 12. We need... Wasn't there just a third one? Oh, green. Okay. Go over here. That should take us to 18. Watching that top. $18, so we gotta go... Oh. He got a funky set, too. As long as it goes to 24, I don't even care right now. Gotta get him reassigned from. Okay. For 24. 2 more. That should be white and brown. Come out here. That one's not done. That should take us to 30. Did. And we're going to put Miss White on. First one I can find that's not a sign. Yeah. Things are all in my way. 36 is what we should head to. 36. There we go. You know, I could send Codsworth down. We'd have all our robots here. It might work. It might work. I got enough gears to make one turret. Put a turret in. Can't put it up there. I feel like I should be able to put that up there. Yeah, okay. Oh, good. I can put it right on the antenna. There's an antenna right there. Oh, that might actually be a lightning rod. Either way, I can put it there. There we go. Overlooking the food. Assisting with that defense. Perfect. That's exactly what we needed. But we got 36 food, 3 water, and 8 defense here. Not great. It requires power. This requires gear. Okay. Guess we're not up on the water. I thought maybe we just up the water while we're sitting here, too. Alright, let's head down to Oberland Station. Now that they've upped the mute fruit from, what, 24 to 36? 50% increase in fruit production? That's pretty good. I also, after stream yesterday, while I was doing all my upload stuff for the stream to Rumble and YouTube, I went ahead and we got another character, Sanctuary, so I moved her down to Red Rocket, and I gave her a supply line, Red Rocket to Sanctuary. Red Rocket and Sanctuary are now connected. That's a good thing. I gotta she's only got a 10 mil. I gotta give her combat for her to have more damage, more capabilities. What's up, defense? How we doing? This place is gonna be cool too. Again, now that I'm learning exactly how some of the building works, it can only go so high, obviously.
Seems to be growing well.
Yeah.
We are getting extra potatoes here. All right, and then from here we head back on up and over to what's that place called? Bluff, 10 Pines Bluff. My brain will figure it out. Takes some time sometimes. There's a lot of information. The old wiring doesn't work as well as it used to. Apparently I can't walk up that mound of dirt. Guess I'm just gonna be itching my nose today. I catch myself doing it. Oh. No, I don't have any more. I mean, I guess we have the mute. There's a merchant right here. Green is a merchant. Might as well sell the mute fruit in the water. Not like we need it at the moment. We've made a lot of adhesive. We got to start really collecting finer material. Weapons, before we start. Weapons and whatnot. That green right there. Green.
If you're looking to trade, then let's make a deal.
Supervisor Green.
Green's the name, and trading's the game.
Oh, these got more
Bargain in the garden?
mute fruit.
All right.
And I got those potatoes from down the way. Oh, we've got more than enough, right? 40. Mining? No, the mining helmets. The concrete's expensive. The wood is not. We can buy the wood. I've been noticing we've been using quite a bit of wood. Gotta go, what, 85? I love 40. It's not bad. Man, I can't believe how late in September we still. We got down into the 30s. Plants lived. I was shocked. Like, kind of shocked. It's been cold. It did not warm up the last day or so real well during the day. It got cold at night with the stuff. I was really worried that the roots were going to get too cold and die. It just didn't happen. It was a blessing for sure. Obviously, Lord looked out for me and my dumb ass. He does that. He helps the stupid. The idiots out. But, yeah, my crops are still good. Good thing to see. I was happy when I got out there earlier. None of my tomatoes bush. Like, that's what happened when it gets too cold. They lose their color, and they lose their how solid they are, and they just kind of mush side. Did I have all my? Oh, why I didn't. I thought something felt a little off. I didn't sell my stuff for. Now, one thing you can do when you find places like the drive-in over here, this area over here, there's a workshop inside of that building. One thing you can do is you can just hit the workshop, unlock the place, and start sending people to it, getting it going. I would like to make a supply line to it before I do that, bare minimum. And sometimes you get a quest to go open up a site, clear the creatures out, and you unlock a settlement, get a whole quest out. Sometimes I feel like that's the best way. All right, we gotta be eyes peeled. This was where that death fall. I did not kill it either. That thing did not die yesterday. Or at least it ran this way. I don't know what that means. My nose is really bugging me today. My head hurt this past weekend. Sunday and Monday. We went out of town Monday, but I had a headache those 2 days. I don't get headaches very often. Man, I got a headache. I felt like somebody bit my melon. Like just beating me over the head with something. My melon was turning. It was rough. Hurt bad. Alright, almost up to the bluff. We are going to have to save corn. We're going to start moving corn around. Start saving. What's up, everybody? Got some work to do. Place 2. We may, I was talking about it last time, we may end up raising this corner here up to that level so that it's squared on this end so that we can bring something out across and build here. Build an actual.
Seems to be growing well.
Now, something we got to do, I didn't do it at Red Rocket, but I should have, is you got to give access to areas that in funky places. Like, we have a roof.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
We have a roof on top, sanctuary under the houses, the bedrooms that we set up that people will drop down to accidentally because of the way render works in the game.
I used to be scared of super mutants, but we taught them a lesson this time.
Ooh, super mutants didn't attack this place. I don't know what she's talking about. Also, we got to give wall access. That would be another big part. But we need the concrete at sanctuary, so we're gonna head back there. Not to mention game. Yeah, the super mutants attack sanctuary. I don't know what she's talking about. That must be a random and after they talk or whatever. It's cool. It does add a little bit of personality. They could add an area effect with a modifier. There was a stingwing and it just died. What is it one of those stupid scorpion? Watch it, it's gonna come up. Jumping. Get out of here. Gotta love that bat system. It does help with those engagements. Yeah, there was a stingwing. I saw a stingwing up on the thing. I don't know where it went. But it was a stingwing fighting the rad scorpion. There they are, right there. 2 of them. One of those random encounters. It is a cool thing that they added. Bethesda did a good job with that. Skyrim had it too. They did a good job with the random to make the world feel a little bit better. Basketball's back. Oh. We're gonna get back to Sanctuary a little late. We gotta hit Grace for a Brahmin. Isn't that her name, Grace? Pretty sure her name. I forgot. We gotta go out through the bluff here. We don't really have to go around. We could just go back down to the track. So probably shouldn't be running, but I'm trying to conserve as much daylight as we can. Grab that extra hub flower. Rickety bridge up there. Goes into the bluff. Getting a few things done here early, and then we'll get Sanctuary rebuild going. Should be in between cars here. Okay. No, Kelly.
I got a question for
That's
you.
her name.
I can sell you a Brahmin,
That's her name.
as is,
Ellie.
of course.
My bad.
But quality is
Called her Grace.
guaranteed.
Is Grace the one at Drumlin? Might be. It might be the one.
Sure, I'll take her.
Oh, great, great. Just tell me where you want me to send her, and she's all yours.
Red Rocket. Already set it up.
Good doing business with you, man. I'm sure I'll see you around.
I think it's funny that she's bugged and she doesn't move. Whatever. Makes it easy to buy Brahmin. It's easier when you can get her to spawn a little closer to Sanctuary. Yeah, I guess it would have been quicker to go this way. Up and around. He's on the upper end of valley there. Is that a refresh? That's cool. Oh, I like that. Oh, fresh. Okay, fresh is what that's. Right on, Snap. Appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I don't know where I'm running off to here. We gotta. Went too far south. That nighttime setting in. And the world sure changed. World sure changed. It's changing in real life too. Crazy. I really I don't want to be, you know, all doom and gloom or anything. I really feel global economic downturn. I think the golden age, at least here in America, living in a golden age. I think it's coming to an end. I think we're gonna see change. Unfortunately, the wrong way. Fortunately, in the game here, we don't have to worry about the government's finger in it. But real life, U.S. government bailing out business, getting involved in some of that stuff. They're running a business, not good for government, not good for the people. System is not the free system. Kind of crazy. It's sad to see these kind of things coming, but I definitely see some stuff coming. Oh yeah, love that there's a turret right there. And then there's another one right here. So even if you can make it past the first one. All the razor grain is now available.
Seems to be growing well.
We'll just set up a new housing
Call a good
area.
day. One that ends without an empty stomach.
A day that ends without an empty stomach. Very true. Doing a little bit of learning last 4 hours, well, last night, a little bit. Salt and meats, how to
Easy
preserve
looking,
them.
This ain't.
Concept. Some of the basic stuff for just survival. Pretty cool. It'll be handy to have if there is a downturn. You know, out here it's cold enough during the days and we could almost store meat outside. Building, you know. Salt the meat, it keeps bacteria from growing, it keeps pests off of it. Lots of little. Yes, the meat absorbs it a little, but make jerky too. Oh, we got another person. Yep, another person, unassigned. All right. Both of our merchants are here. Good things to learn. How to naturally and through the basics do.
Hi, how are you?
What do you mean I can't talk to them? Why can't I talk to them? What the? Did I break it? Again?
Yes?
Can't do it. Which means I can't trade with anybody either. Where'd dog meat go?
Hey,
Okay, but I can trade with dog meat. Alright, well, we're gonna take another gas mask. I do have some stuff to upgrade people at this point. Gonna do the basics on this new one. I have a boiled leather. That I can throw. All this gear is extra. Got some 10 men. Alright, let's go find him. I don't know what the hell. I can talk to June. Oh, that's so weird.
Huh?
I can't talk to my merchant. It's after 7 in game. Is that why? It's after 7 in game, so I don't know where that dude went. Not over here now. Alright, well, let's drop some more of this stuff off. I don't have any melee weapons on them. Fire irons are 19. Shock baton. There we go. Shock batons and security baton. And I gotta grab a missile one. Go ahead and put that baseball bat away. That doesn't actually stay favorited. Okay, cool. Definitely don't need 67 flares. And we don't need 9 fusion cores. Special metal chest piece. Fiberglass combat. Is that better? I don't know about the fiberglass. It's better than mine. I don't know if we could change that. Boy cap away. We do have road leathers already. I only have 1 extra carrot. Did I sell the carrots? I didn't even stop. I just thought about it. We didn't even stop at Red Rocket. That's my bad. That's my bad. So we'll have to wait till the next day to sell the rest. Raxo cleaner goes in. Gotta cook up those roasts. Adds a little bit of value to these. Woohoo! Bonus experience. Man, we're almost to that next level already. One of my pool table balls is not on the table.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Okay.
Okay. Put the assault gas mask on guys that are all running around here. I forgot to put the road. Don't let them run around naked, Hockey. Come on. All right, and then we're going to move them. Nope. Move. Red Rocket. We'll connect him with Abernathy Farm. And I should have access. There should be carrots in it. Lots of water, though, let me tell you. Holy cow. And I'm full. All right. Well, we'll go over here. We'll drop off the sell stuff, and we'll get back into the house, and we'll use the bed to go. And then we'll start looking at getting a re. I do have to go down and connect him. At the very least, it connects the jump. Can't believe I can't I don't get why doing that. Got a pipe pistol to sell. Oh, I forgot to put the baton on him. See, no matter what I do, everything we need done. We got 656 watts. A lot. I only need to save 12 corn. Put 30 in there to sell. 12 is one person worth it gets it started. Sell the mutant hound chops. Sell the rad squirrel. Get me moving again. I might actually need to go through the melee weapons.
Just when you think you're safe, you're not. That's how they always get you.
That's how they
Can we
always
trade a
get
few
you.
things?
Marcy's got a shock.
You'd better keep your mouth shut about this place. Can't trust anyone.
Oh. Drop off the explorer thing and then check that armor real quick. I forgot. Sell that harness.
Hi, how are you?
So it requires none to take the pocket. That means it's at 17. Fiberglass is the reason that it's so high. Okay. That's a tier I can't even make. That's why. And then the lighter build thing, I don't care. Attach the pocket in. Go in here, rename so that it goes up to the top. We'll do the same thing here. This one will just be a reinforced combat armor chest piece now that we can put on someone. Better defense for them. And an extra mod to sell. That's what's up. Alright,
Huh?
I'd like to trade some items.
Sure thing.
why does she have a pipe pistol? Why is she out of... Do I got to put that many? I thought 15 would be enough. Apparently it's not enough. Should be using the 10 mil rounds. Did they change something?
Just looking to trade a little.
Of course.
He's got the 10 mil. Okay, I don't know. I don't understand why she flipped. Oh no. I don't have an answer. Put my stuff on. My actual gear. Add the new missile launcher. We got a favorite. There, and General Chow's Revenge. Oh, wrong button. This button favorite. Melee weapon. We got our new sword now. Not bad. running around in the dark. It's a
But
thing.
I need some jet.
Yeah, calm down, you druggie. Man, she's big on this jet. I need some jet. Calm down. Maybe take a break from the drugs. Chems. Doesn't hurt to take a break. Doesn't hurt any of us to take a break.
Then I can use the site to help you.
Why can't the Institute just leave us alone?
Alright, we'll put the squirrel bits away. We'll put the squirrel on a stick away. I think that's everything. Except for the 38 round. Those don't weigh anything. We're going to go ahead and come in and rest, and then we'll get started on rework. Finishing up the wall. We did a nice section of the wall. Got a lot of good stuff in yesterday. It got lined up on the back corner. Really get some security taken care of in that area. Happy with the way it went. Uh-oh. Get stuck? It gets stuck sometimes. You have to hit the button again. It's weird. Going. It's taking time. Oh yeah. We're well rested. It is daytime. Kind of. It's morning. Early morning. Here in the Commonwealth. Is that another new? That looks like another new. Oh. And I've still got another 10 mil on me. Gas mask. Not have any more metal pieces. We'll have to start buying. I was gonna wait till combat armor, but metal would probably. I don't know. Maybe we just wait. Combat armor. We could head down to Diamond City and see if they've got anything.
Hey, I just wanted to introduce myself. Anyway, I just wanted to say thanks for the opportunity. Any place you want me to pitch in? Let's trade some things. Of course.
Of course. I mean, at least he's working with. Got a couple bottle caps there. Gotta go over here.
I used to be scared of super mutants, but we taught him a lesson this time.
All right, we're gonna move you down to the red rocket. Oh. Man, we actually got to run down there and get these guys setting up supply line. Let's give it a minute. Can't sell some. Maybe we'll do a run down to what's our cap situation? 4,119. That's not bad. We might be able to go down to city and buy some stuff. Just me, or does that not feel like that's? I mean, I guess it'll be. Did this corner. Corner actually isn't bad. Go ahead and get some more of this done. Got that extra concrete in here now. Going, dog meat. All right, do we turn here? Feels like we should probably turn here. There is a something clipping there on the house. Does that drop at all? Looks like it drops right here a little. Hopefully that won't be an issue. If we stay off of it a little bit, we should be good. It's not far enough out. It might almost go into this one. Either way, we got to move it closer. Damn, almost there, just like that. That's not bad. Put this one away. So we're going to have to move in just a little. I don't know if I can just... We're going to give it a shot. A smidge more... A smidge in, and then that towards the house over. That felt almost too far. Like just a tiniest bit there. Okay, it's got to come towards us and back to the left. Just oops, wrong button. Wrong button, hockey. See, I make mistakes. That's pretty darn close. I don't think I can get much closer. Oh, wrong button again. Also, we gotta fix up our rocket launcher. Oh no! Not low enough. Or it's not out far enough. Okay, well, you know what that means. Gotta actually swing. Oh yeah, it's definitely not far enough. Other way. Gotta get that angle so we're just outside of the house. Try to one wall all the way through the back of that house there. Alright, let's see what it looks like on the corner. We're gonna have to make some moves. Oh, I think I can live with that little bit of overlap there. That's not. All right, let's see what it looks like going this way. What was that? We didn't even have this house covered. No, the stupid lowering. All right, we gotta come out a little bit first. One more. That one. It's a game and it's not a fun one. Right about there. I'm probably gonna have to push it in a little. Again. Not much. Mostly towards the... Oh, shit. My controller won't. Let go. Try again. Oh, I went too far. Edge towards us. That might have been too much. It's like the tiniest little movement. All right, that's the corner barely overlap. Fine. That's fine. We'll be able to open up stuff in the middle a little. Hopefully this goes all the way down to the end here. That's our goal. Oh, we got a little bit of float here. And then it's not quite down to... Oh! Okay, I got an idea. First, need to lower that. Well, I guess, actually, probably come another wall out. I was going to stagger the wall. Guess I really haven't showcased how to do that yet. It won't let me do that one? Not letting me do much at all. Oh, oh. There it is. Okay. Here. And then... So to stagger, you'll need a tiny piece. Have one grate happens. That gets us out halfway. And then what you end up doing... I don't know if this is going to cut through that. Might not work. I might need to come further out. But basically, flip it onto this one. Again, it's low, so... I don't know if it's going to snap. Let's do there. See if we can't get it to force fit. Really doesn't want to. It's gonna let me. Okay, fine. I'll do it the other way. I'll do it above. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's not snapping any of these. Alright, fine. There. So it creates a little nook here, which I'm not happy with. Okay. That did go into that corner. That actually passed that corner nicely. A little stagger on the wall. Not bad. I'll have to pull. See if we can't drop it down. You just gotta cheese the system. That's the funny thing about anybody going, "Oh, are we living in a simulation?" No. Humans can't make a simulation that I'm telling you right now. We can't do it. Not that good. So, can you see little teeny tiny lift there? I don't think that's gonna be you. Can't really see it. Not with the bushes. And I mean, this is blocked off from this side. We're gonna have to lift the back of this. I mean, even I can jump right there with ease. So we'll lift this up another whole tier. Get this up off the ground a ways, and it should secure. I mean, we were gonna anyway. Go ahead and get that done. I like what's going on here, though. I've done the wall like this. Not exactly. I think I had it actually built into the side of it, and it took forever. So yeah, it can be done. It's not easy. This has definitely been a little easier. Is that connecting to the... Oh, that's interesting. I could flatten it with this wall. I don't know that we want to do that. I think I'd rather lift a little. Like that. Go off of the outer wall. Full lift there. That gets us up on top of the house. Only got 11 more. We're gonna run out here. Okay. Now, if we wanted to make it even, what we could do is run the lowest level and bring the rest of them up in with it. It'd be a lot more even around here. I don't know how nice that would look necessarily. Man, still need more concrete. It's crazy how much concrete. All right. Let's pull all of these. Good looking wall. It's gonna allow us to have the side of wall a lot nicer. And yes, we are getting some stuff back, but like we could go and pull all these metal shack walls. And I don't think I'm gonna save them. Maybe. You know what? For now, we'll store them. We could pull the inner walls here. Now it's completely barricaded from the outside. No worries there. So the spare beds in this house are a little bit more here now. I said a little hole there. We'll fix that. we would be able to push some of this stuff out, increase our territory here a little bit. We can come through these houses and we can start pulling metal pieces. Not this house. This house has to stay because there's I didn't put wall outside of that. See, straight out the window over there. So we'll leave that one in. I think I can pull this one. My wall's in that. What about that one? That's a window. That needs... Okay, before we do any more... Wrong button. This button. But grab all our cell stuff here. And let's get some stuff
Those uglies will
sold.
think twice before messing with us again.
We can actually
Hi.
talk to him this
Looking
time.
to buy?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Great.
Perfect. Baseball base. Nuclear material. That stuff seems to be a little bit more rare. That's awfully expensive for one oil. Copper in there. 7 plastic for 7. Yes, please. I may have taken some of the stuff out of it and just leave a little bit in there. Stuff. Collectible baseball. Concrete. Stuff here. I mean, I could buy all of this. There's no question I completely bought. That's relatively cheap. I'll take the 2 fiber for 6. We'll take the shipments of concrete. That'll actually let us expand. Take the wood. Phones are always worth it. Lots of phones that they... Interesting. Oh, I don't know if the toy truck was worth it. Nice thing is, before you finish, so 12 caps, 2 steel, and a screw. Screws are almost 20 apiece. Okay, we'll buy vegetables. I can make it, but it's only 9 caps. We'll buy it. All right. We're gonna sell that mod, so I don't have to worry. pipe rifle, pipe pistol, pipe pistol. That harness to sell. Got razor grains, water. I never put my 12 corn to store. That's just his ammo that we gave him. Let's go ahead and some of this water. I'm a water dealer. Drugs are great, but water will make you way more caps. What is that? 1,670 cap. 1,670. One off. 38 round.
I used to be scared of super mutants, but we taught him a lesson this time.
Yeah, we did.
Hey.
I'm sure I've got something you need.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Here's what I've got.
We're gonna load up on ammo. She got a 10 mil. I'm trying to move away from. Got a flamethrower. Called a flamer. Flamethrower. That's interesting. We could start putting missile launchers on our people. Just like you just see missiles start flying everywhere when things come in. Wouldn't that be crazy? Somebody had a grenade too, because somebody threw a grenade. There was a grenade symbol, and I moved. Nothing exploded behind me. It exploded by the super mutant. Somebody I didn't give a grenade to. Sighted automatic combat rifle. Just wanted a short combat rifle. Want all this craziness on them. All right, she got a bunch of ammo. How much? I got 6,800 caps. Water there a lot. We'll buy the mini nuke. We'll buy all the missiles. Buy the fusion cores. We might as well. I'll buy all the shoddy ammo. I'll buy all the 45. I'll buy all the 308. Love my. We buy 10 mil. And we can start buying 50 cal and setting up to put a 50 cal right. That thing would hit like a truck. I'm sure it would hit like an absolute. You know what? We got the caps, right? Like we can make caps. I'm gonna buy the 38 round because I can turn around and I can flip them back for caps. Space. And then so that's 39 no, 4,000 and okay. 4,000 and too far. 4,004. So I gotta give 2 of the 38 rounds. And I've still got 219. Oh man, we're starting to get there now. This is what I was talking about. Having your own stores, weapon merchant, general merchant. You could put multiple general merchants, buy junk all day. You could put weapons merchants and different weapons and ammos. It's great stuff. Great stuff. All right, we got more concrete. Now we're gonna have an issue with the entryway is gonna be much more open. That being said, we can finagle that. I may end up raising up this defensive power too. Yeah, I could just bring the wall out right here. We could honestly. I can make 47 more. We need to finish this wall. We need to get this back section done as much as possible. Okay, so we did a drop here. Weird. I had to snap it all the way out. Did you guys see that? That was odd. Anyway. Really giving me a hard time with some of those. Oh, I bet. Oh, I can just snap it there. It'll be easier to take that one down. And then here we got the level up. Go ahead and look at bringing this one up. We get our half wall. That we can run that. This over. Now, I believe a small stair will be sufficient. Oh, yeah, absolutely. That tighter on this side, and then... That gives them a little angle down the side here. They can still take cover down in it. That post is... Then, trying to think how we put the auto turret on. You know what we could do? Oh, I'm finagling stuff now. And it doesn't even have to. We could center it up on. It's gonna cover that whole area there. The little tiny turret sticking out on the side. Man, this is looking good. We'll have to bring another light out. Might even kick this light over. Bring another light out and put a light out here by him. Or because we really don't have to. Could just leave that light there and have it lit up back there. Until we get another wall out through here, at the very least. If we can go out around all this, I might actually. And we take all that down and put a housing structure in here. I don't know that we're going all the way, but let's go take a look at this. I don't know. You guys tell me. You think you can get in this from this point all the way around here? And we'll build stairs to get up onto it. This is a wall. This is how you fortify right here. Without massive amounts of demolition and like explosives and whatnot. I'm not getting in this. This wall's huge. This whole side is now covered by a gigantic wall. The back side here is covered. There's some steel inside the windows. Again, in reality, you just rip all the housing down and just build a real wall. It'd be a lot simpler than what we're having to do here. Got the wall floated around here. No entry on this side. Got all our power generation in here. Yes, you could find a way to get in the spot here. I'd put a wall around it if I could. Not enough room. Nothing up to this side. The weak point here that we can't put a wall in. But I don't think they can get... We do have a doorway here. And I don't have power run to it with any lights. Could put a light inside. It would highlight this doorway. But we have a turret here shooting straight into the door. So the second you turn in, bam, 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 there's nowhere to cover. Nowhere at all to cover here. You have to engage that turret or you have to run back out. In which case, there's that turret up there. I think we're covered relatively well. We can put in a guard post somewhere out there, too. All the way out here, so that's our back door. That's for me coming in from 10 Pines Bluff base. I don't have to go all the way around. Wild mute fruit. I'll pick it. Gotta fix that. It's only, what, 4 more? Get that fixed here right now. Basically, you can't even tell that the water production's going in there. Yes, we'd have to have some grading somewhere in the water. You'd have to have a relief area, probably down under the bridge, honestly. But I think that's pretty well fortified all the way around that backside of this. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have stored those. I gotta go back up there. Go. And then we could technically just stack this part. What? What? Thank you. Just took a little spin and it's fine. And then just like that, we're out to the sign. Yes, there's an issue down there in the corner. But it's inside. I don't really care about that. Now we could come up another half. Matter of fact, I might be able to lift the bottom level. Half. I don't know how that would work in here, though. Because we're already floating here. Which I kind of just want my entranceway and end. So, I only have 21 more. Don't think I'm going to be able to go all the way around. We might be able to build right into the wall here. Like the wall of the house. Use the house as part of it. I'd have to come down here and put in some... Good thing we saved those metal pieces. Yeah. That's not bad. Question is, you know what? This wall actually comes straight through. I have an idea. It's temporary. We'll be upgrading further. I want to see how this wall goes straight across. And no, this is not how I'm going to leave it. I want to see where this ends up. That's not bad compared to the building. It would allow me to bring that defensive part out here, and then we could start building the actual deal here. I'd hide these stairs. I'd probably build... Come on. About yay high. Try to hide that foliage. Still coming through, just barely. Looked like it was coming through. Maybe not, that might work. And then I'd spin it. So we'd have to turn it. Kind of like so. I'd want it almost straight with all this stuff. That's pretty darn close. We'd end up moving all the bedrooms here. You know what? For now, I think the wall we have works. Just take as much of this down as we can. I know, pup. It's that time, huh? It's break time. All right, we gotta take intermission break. The pup needs out. He's okay. And I'm not gonna not let him. Hey, look at that, 38 rounds. But we'll come back and we'll start working on the foundation over here and stuff, getting set up a little bit more. And yeah, Sanctuary. The wall rework is coming together nicely. I really like what we're seeing here and how it's looking. See if we can't get a little bit of an elevated view. Oh yeah. Head upstairs.
Life still ain't perfect, but we're surviving.
It's looking good, guys. Got to take a brief intermission. Use the restroom and all that, but this side now very much walled in. All the way down and around. A lot more security here. I'll have to put some stairs on it. But a lot more security. I hope you guys are enjoying. We'll be back after for the rest. Catch you guys here shortly. Right, welcome on back, everyone. Welcome on hockey. Oh, Wednesday. We're getting through the day here. Yes, I'm still. What? What's it talking about? Stop it. Are you still there? It times out. Like, seriously, why is that even a thing? I hope you guys are having a fantastic one. The game is definitely having some issues. We have gotten some wall built here. And Sanctuary is finally starting to actually feel secure. It's looking nice. It's looking actually real nice. I'm liking the way it looks. If you really wanted to get crazy, you could reduce the space, and you could put like a platform up on top of that house. You could put platforms all the way across this side now, the way this is set up. So, very, very cool. I think we're going to work some buildings in down on the lower end. Maybe we just do the barrack over there. We'll just do a barrack build instead of rooms. Nobody gets privacy then. A barrack would definitely give us a little bit more. What's the word? Not space. A barrack would give us a little bit more comfort. We could put a lower area that they can just hang out in. Can't jump up on that. Now the question will become, I know this will go through. You got to watch this back corner bush here. Really? Or build into the bush, apparently. Okay. Now, do we go out? I usually go out one more into the dirt a little. 3, 4. I kind of want to go a 5th one. It'll hide this back little corner piece. And I'm not going to be able to put one in there. I'm going to have to do some funky stuff. I doubt we're going to be able to half wall. We'll probably just put a full one in on top. Maybe we half wall. Maybe we do a half wall on top of it. That work? Around there. Yeah, I could put a half wall in there. That gets it most of the way close. I don't think I can sink one in underneath. I don't think. Maybe. Let's move one over. Oh, you know what? We can do this easier than a half wall. We can go full wall on the edge of this down and snap to the. Ha! It did snap. Oh, shoot. Well, whatever. You know what? Oh, there we go. That worked. Cheese in the game. So now how wide is it? It's not going to be up right away. 6 wide. Well, could do entry there, entry here. Gonna need more foundations pretty clearly. People are gonna get stuck down. We'll have to pull out from this side. There we go. We'll fill in as we go. That's not terrible. Hey, there's Carla. Speaking of more concrete. Do I have more water on me still? Yeah, I do. Perfect. Oh, this is gonna be awesome.
Yes?
Carla.
Carla.
Back again? Time to do business?
Absolutely. I'm gonna eat some sweetie tomatoes
I'll take a
too
look.
here.
Sure.
Here's what I
Sitting
got.
around a little. But I brought some down. Nice little sweetie tomatoes. This is what I've been growing. I keep talking about it. I guess I haven't shown it very well, but little sweetie tomatoes. They're not the biggest here. Don't worry, I'm wearing pants. But yeah. There's some decent sized sweetie tomatoes. Trying to do the camera opposite. Decent size. Good red texture, good flavor. They're delicious. Figured I'd bring some down. I like to cut them in half. I like a little salt on my tomato. So I like to slice them, throw a little salt on them, them up. I brought down like a dozen. This is my lunch today. I haven't really eaten lunch recently, and I definitely hungry after. But by then, it's usually too close for dinners. Homegrown food, you know. Hard work. I grew it myself. Put a lot of time and love into it all. Take a little of this and eat up. Good stuff. Trying not to spill it, but nice and full. I've even sold a couple dozen. I mean, I'm not making like thousands of them. Figured since the game's paused, I'll use kind of go through and get some of this done. Haven't really had that much issues with it. Well, I tend to go through and I like to cut some of the leaf branches out of it. So they have flowering arms and leafing arms, and it'll grow a lot of them. The plant will grow almost too dense for airflow. They need airflow. Airflow helps keep the leaves dry, which helps fight all sorts of fungus and stuff on them, which helps quite a bit in keeping your plants nice. So I go through and I cut through leaves on some of mine. Good stuff. Little sprinkle of salt on there, and they're good on their own, but a little salt goes a long ways too. Absolutely do enjoy them. Ooh, they have a hard hat. She has a hard. She has a pompadour wig. She has a red flight helmet as well. Couple blood packs. I haven't been doing the buff tats. I don't know if we're gonna get into that. Got some dirty water. That stuff's hard to come by. Tats. Roll bits. Couple tomato slices. Give me for enjoying some food. We all gotta eat at some point. Sustenance is a good thing. Yummy tomato slices. I enjoy it. Good, fresh, no pesticides, no herbicides, no chemical anything. Just some water, little compost, natural fertilizers. So like chicken feces, some dead plant stuff, like just little things that add the nutrients back in. Matter of fact, I got a compost pile. I could literally dig if I could hollow it out. I could hide it. Nice compost pile out. We get the last bit of these 8 up here, so. So good. Love these tomatoes. Hopefully next year I get a little better with them. Keep growing them and working them better and better. They were grown from seeds from my cherry tomato plants last year. So they're climate attuned here a little bit. A little bit more resistant to the climate, a little bit more adapted to the climate. They grow a little bit better, a little bit stronger. They know there's some resistance. Good stuff. Good stuff. And only take the best ones for it's nice big cherry. Oh man. Throw those seeds in. Woo. Good stuff. All right, open up my not coffee here. Get back into it. Buy a lot of this. Plus all that natural food. That's the oh, and I got sinus start flowing a little there. It helps. It all helps. All right. I apologize for being a standard human being here. I'm just standard. I'm not perfect. I have to blow my nose. I have issues. I'm human. Fallible human being. It happens. I'll buy them. the copper's worth. Definitely. Of course, buy the concrete again. We've been buying wood and steel. We might as well stock up on it. Wonder glue's a little expensive. And we don't have any more there. Barrel. Get rid of that water. That's going to be most of the capsule. Got less than 100 remaining. Don't have any potatoes. I have razor grain. Some corn. $30 gonna. You know what? Let's do this. I don't feel like doing this. 91. 65. Razor grains 3, corns 4. So what is that? 26? So 2 razor grain to get us to our 91. Right. Now I have another 171 there. Oh, I do got some more. I'm debating if we want to buy more circuitry. Oil's also used. You know what? We could do some oil. I could do some oil. Do oil. So we'll get rid of mutant hound chops. Rad scorpion. Forgot to do plays. We'll do all the razor grain. Might make a little. That's okay. We got some ammo. We are probably good. We got 451 308 ammo. I don't think I need to give her any more cap. Perfect. Thanks, Carla. You're helping us finish up our stuff. All right. Well, at this point, it's go up and take down the bedroom stuff. And, we want to put the wall just right down the side of it. I could put wall down the side of this. Like on the outside here. So we wouldn't build on this wall. But it would give us another layer of security on the side. I'd go too high. Because then from here, we could just cut straight down in. Go out one more. Oh, it's not even close to angled. Gotta go down that way. A little bit more. Right about there. And then too far, Hockey. There. Not quite. Still not quite. That might be close. Alright, let's take this one out. Do the same thing we've been doing. Woo! We gotta go back away. You know what I should do? I should just figure out where my corner is. Right on the edge of this grass. Bring that to it. Yeah? It'll get it pretty darn close. Just a little bit, like, almost straight back in. That's good enough for now. That's about a half step. Feels like that would go under the house. I guess we'll find out, huh? If this works, all we gotta do is pull the other wall in behind it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that worked perfect. So we could pull almost all of that wall back there. Ooh. We half step a stick out here. Have 2 guard posts in the front like that. Half wall. On the front here. Get down. Taken out that way. Oh, there we go. Yep. So we'll just move it off of that. There it is. All right. Did I remove... Carlo will now be inside of the facility here, too. And this will all open up. We'll open up the workshop. Like, not the workshop. We'll open up the merchant area here. This is all going to feel a lot more open. Vibrant community. Called it. You still got to go over and link up second shop. I think the only guard posts we have are one up front over there. Oh, I know where it is. I know where it is. It's right up over here. This one in the front wall. We'll move that one out. It's not necessary here. Boy, I am guessing where I got pretty close. Go ahead and kick the light on. It's starting to get dark in the game again. Maybe we'll do a quick rest and... All right. Looking nice. We'll move out this inner wall. We'll move out all this stuff. None of this is going to be necessary anymore. Open it all up. Get one down under there. We'll put back up some more of these defenses. That'll give us some items to work with here for raising up the intersection there. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with the way this is turning out. I don't think we have any more beds in here. Hold all this down. I'm going to have to put the radio beacon somewhere else for a bit. We're gonna have to just disconnect it and turn it off for it. Take it downstairs. Upgrades, upgrades, upgrades. Looking nicer. Maybe we'll just throw it down here for the moment. There we go, that gets the beacon back on. Means all of this can come down. Oops. Gonna be a little work. We put it all in. We'll put more stuff in. Probably break some of this down for base material. Once it's done, we're basically, you know, at a point where we're like, okay, this is good. We don't need to do any more from here. We'll start looking at breaking down any extra stuff for the materials. Start working out to other places. I love the building concept. I really do. I love it. I actually read an article from a game review thing that was like, no, they didn't need to do all this and blah blah, and it's too much to handle for most people. And I'm like, I love this. This is what I sit here and play Fallout 4 for. I mean, I could very well just be unique and different in that aspect. I enjoy building the stuff, designing it, and coming up with new ways to do it and stuff. I think given all the items that it's taking, can't get that one down there. We'll open that up later. Now, what we could do, open all the internal room. Yeah, okay. It'll be a little bit less of the back and forth turning, a little bit more just movement. Strip the whole thing down, though. And do what we can. I wonder if it links the objects that are stored. They're stored in the workshop. I don't know everything that's linked from the... I don't know where to find like a tutorial read thing. for what it actually. So my thought is this. We'll just go like this. Keep walking down. It should just line up all this for me. So. I was going to say, I might be able to turn that angle down. Basically, just a couple steps forward, B, A, B, A. And then repeat. This is bringing our size of our facility down quite a bit here. Now, unfortunately, the windows are double stacked, so I'm going to have to take them anyway. Oh, if I aim right in the middle there, I can do both. Ah, no having to move the cursor around. And the size is going down a ton. This is going to save some stuff. It sucks. The bedroom thing didn't work. I always like putting individual rooms on, especially when I was playing Ark with everybody. Everybody got a room, you know, because everybody's a person. They want their own space, store their stuff, you know, personal storage. Sort their room as they want, if they want. You know. We're back down to almost half. It's crazy. It took that much away. It was a big building. Now the question will become, how do we set up the merchant stall with a roof? Do we open it up a little more? You know, we can customize that area for a little bit better result, better usage as well. My defenses are going to go down the hooper for a little bit. Clamped items. What clamped items? There shouldn't have been any clamped items up. Did I f something up? I didn't think so, but maybe. So at this point, we're going to take everything down here over. Oops, I fell. Well, we can clean up this area on the side. Another clamped item. Oh, that might have been a power thing. Oh, the flags. That's what it was. My flags were clamped. I got it now. Dumbass has caught up. It's okay. Caught up. Working with an idiot, and the idiot's me. And I know it. Oops. Might have been holding back still. All right, and for now, just close this side up. Like so. And we'll pull these bad boys over. Oh. I didn't even realize that was where, okay. Okay. Got this upper section where we're probably going to mess with some. I don't know exactly how I'm going to do it. But it's giving me a whole bunch of these barn walls. And then we actually have 31 concrete floors to add on to this side as well. And we need to start on the lower section down here. Bring up the lowest spot first, and then you work your way across. Stack on top. So, I get one there? I can. Awesome. Pull that wall. Oh. There we go. Back up a little. Okay, same thing here now. Back on this one. And then because of the concrete wall here, we won't even need the wall in until we decide to remove it later. To save another item. Oh. Nope, that worked. Okay, cool. Maybe we'll put the stairs back here. Make that the staircase corner. I don't know. I wasn't going to do it in a corner, but... Because now we got to use some of those half walls, which we have a lot of those too. Even this up. I don't know. Maybe that would be a good place to staircase up and then have the beds in a room above it. I think we got to move the desk up too now. Problem is there's stuff on there, not attached. Oh. Get that stuff to sit right. Actually, that wasn't bad where it was. It just fell through. Nope. I guess we're pulling the smokes. Well, there we go. We could have it right here where the old staircase to the house was. That means I need another light. We're gonna set it all up. It's gonna look real cool. I know, I might be ridiculous. At least my stuff looks nice. It is somewhat effective. Yes, I move stuff around, but there also isn't really a process in building this game. Just build. Be careful about... Oh. I was gonna say, we gotta be careful about how far back we go, but at the same time, not even in the spot. Can I get all the way across to there? No. Of course I can't. Alright, we'll do another one. That's... Point it straight at me. I wasn't gonna do one here, but... Every time it does that, I laugh. Idiot savant. See? An idiot. There we go. Light it up in this spot here. That doesn't look too terrible. Where'd my other, Did we ever put in the other one? That's just power. Okay. This is under decoration. Yeah, it's in somewhere. Where'd I put it? Oh, I see. Okay. It's sitting over. I see. Very much tempted to put them like that so they're out front. Kind of glowing up on the guard towers here. All right. What's next? Can remove all of this overhang. Not necessary at this. Neither is this one. I mean, we've cut back some material. And we've got a little, what will be a living corpse. I don't know. I'm hoping we get that done today. I don't know that we... Oh. Right. I remember now. So it would be one here, and one here, and one there. Okay. than I think what I had originally turned it. So that it was aiming towards the entry. Although that's too much. It's only... You guys will see what I'm doing here. But basically, we need it to come to this point here. Almost. We'll see. That's pretty darn close. Straight that direction. Goes further, okay. We'll see how far it comes back around. Okay. Oh, I could have a merchant area for... Oh man, this could get really cool. Okay. So now, what we're gonna do is go here. Pull that wall. Here. I'm gonna have to come back across. There. There. Jump up on that. Good. There. There. Okay. That's too short. We gotta do a long one. Somebody out there is gonna enjoy this idea of it. You guys ever get a real good chance to see it? This is how you set up your defenses. Okay, and then I'm gonna remove that one. I'm gonna remove the stairs. Ah, I don't know if I can make that. Oh, I did. Perfect. All right. And then where's my double grading? Now those turrets are shooting down this whole thing. Now we'll put in another one. Nope, that's power. Defense. Turret. Might have to use stairs to get up. Whatever. My custom stairs will work. long as it's pointing directly at me here when it gets across, it's good. Nope. Little further. That should do it. Yep. Now you got your entryway here. And you got 3 turrets hidden in here. Just ready to go. And what we can do to make it look a little nicer. Yes, we're using some of our thighs doing it. What the? Jump up on that rail. Where's my stairs? Wrong thing. Got it, got it. Don't worry. No building extra stuff, just... some turrets hidden in along the bridge there. Go ahead and come in our entrance, unwanted. I think it looks nice. The lighting as soon as you get in here. Now this will change back here. Put something across this and make this an entry. Rear entrance. I think it looks good. I think it looks nice. It opened it up a lot. She's doing plants, right? Crop? Yes. Okay. So I need to move her. Then we'll move his bed up. Where's the other settler? I didn't sleep. So they're all in beds. Right there. Okay. The other merchant. We'll move the merchants up into this area. We could literally have a loft up here for their living quarters. Interesting concept. We'll have to move this filing cabinet down some. We'll move it down by Mama Murphy. Alright. Got our farmers. We need to put the other farmer over here. Now what we can do from here is basically they'll just come out of the building here. Which we could store that. We could put a whole nother... This is supposed to be like a living area. I might even put glass windows in the front. Window there. Will be window here. No windows on that side. Window there and window here. We're already in the right place. Spawn in its little hills. that was being a pain in the butt. All right, those all look like they went in nicely, actually. Little front pane here. Side pane here. We'll put in some chairs and like a workbench. Not our workbenches, but workout benches. You know, a little common area. We could put the tables and stuff in here. We could add in a patio on the side. Put in a patio furniture down here. We could drop half and bring like a patio out too. That could be cool. Got a bunch of doorways. Not hard to put those in. Come on. Oh, it's gonna put it in the right way anyway. Oh, it's spun wrong. That makes those windows look a little nicer. There's stairs in different places for them to use. Almost feels like I need more of those lights, one on that side and one on this side, to really light this side up. I don't know. Maybe we look into that. We did come down double. Oh. Instead of having... Oops. Already in that. Instead of having it on this side, we could just spin it. Let's get out front so we know it's pointed at us here. See if we can bring it back here. I'd have to go halfway. Right about here. Slightly. Bring it back more. About there, right about there. Oh, hey, we got another settler. I'm running out of gear. We worked through the whole night getting all that done. And before I forget, let's move the beds, then we'll grab the gear. Put my farmers here real quick. What was I doing? Every other block or so? Oh, no, I wasn't even doing that. I was pushing them in real tight, okay? As long as they get up, which they seem to. Put our merchants upstairs over here. Burgess has his own place. I really like putting them in like that. Feel like they're, you know, they get a little bit more privacy. I don't know exactly how this barrack thing is going to turn out. But if we're putting the merchants upstairs, like, we'll be able to take these stairs down, be able to roof this a little differently. It's going to remove some of our connectors for the time being. Lights, that's okay. We can fix all. We've only got a couple beds left in here. That one's used by someone now. Might be our new person. We might have to open up another store. We'll get one of each store at the bare minimum. I have a mat here still. Oh, I missed that. But he's in this bed. Okay. Did we ever figure out where Marcy was? Which bed she used? I think I've got 2 more in here. Back corner. Oh. Nobody's in these ones. Now, as we get closer to getting the barrack up, and I do have an idea for moving some of those guys around a little bit nicer. Got 11 people and 14 beds. Do we still have another bed in here? One. None in there. We'll move our table and our chairs and all this stuff. I guess we'll have to put a bathroom. You gotta have a bathroom. Now, do we elevate this up half a tier? Make this kind of roomy? Or we leave it at a single... I know the old metal ones didn't feel very roomy. This doesn't feel bad for a single-size room here. It's not terrible. Because when I say, like, loft it, I mean we go up that extra third, like we did upstairs here in the workshop. Yeah, that almost feels like too high. Those fans aren't even lighting my floor. Alright. We're getting there. We're working on stuff. We're learning stuff. I'm learning stuff. We'll probably take down stairs from the outside here. Eventually put 2 sets down in the middle. Now that they won't need to get up and down from the roof then. Yeah, it's coming together nicely. A little bit of a rework here. All right, let's do the smart thing. Got some rugs. Do the smart thing. Put as much of this on the rugs as we're removing the table with the candles. You can hang them off the edge. Just I like to make sure a majority of the rug. Spin this and get it in. No. Oh. That might work. Or the one red chair. The rest of that'll move with us perfectly. Alright, we can throw a couch in. Throw some tables, some dining table stuff in here. I'll probably end up looking at some stuff down the road. We'll upgrade this too, but this is all kind of temporary stuff. I don't know exactly what to do with all this. We got some different end tables. Pick up our rug. I think a roof on this will be okay. I want to get the rest of this building as far as I can. I'd like for tomorrow to be a little bit more adventurous, out and about wise. Right, so we're gonna have to put in a half floor there. Awesome. And then if we're keeping it linear, it looks like we gotta go this way. Won't be able to put in one on that edge. We can still get up if we... We could actually go another half. Although it would look funny. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. This we might vault up a little. So we want to put our corners in. And I want to put some windows in. Oh, that's a corner. Hold on. Here's what I mean. I gotta figure my corners out. I don't like putting windows into the corner. It just doesn't seem stable. If you do. I don't know. I mean, I could just be crazy, but it doesn't seem. If you build it, they will come. Absolutely. We're getting there. I appreciate you hopping in and out, man. Yeah, absolutely. I appreciate it. Got to, I don't know if you know about this, but if you just pull the tab out into a new window, shrink it down, like make it, you know, a quarter of the screen or whatever, every one of those windows that you stack, you know, not tabbed together, but separate window, they're all active. That's the easier way to do it. So the tabs don't go to sleep. and you don't lose that view spot, you don't have to keep stopping in then. I'll turn on, I can get 2. 3 is a little iffy for me, but I usually can get 2 windows up, and then I'll shrink them way down, and then just stick them there to the side, and it's 2 views that I'm putting at the same time. Little way to cheese that. Oh, we should have put in a door there. Little way to cheese the views there, guys. Put the tabs in their own windows. It does run more. You gotta watch your computer's CPU. Crash your stuff with too many. That's why I was saying I can run 2. 3 is a little iffy. My computer doesn't run all that great though. Like I'm running the Xbox app, OBS, and a single Internet Explorer page right now for my spreadsheets, and my computer's at like 56. It's already in the yellow technically. It's really weird. All right. Kind of think about doing nice big vaulted windows, but for twice the items to put in the half windows. That way, if they're sleeping, they're still down. Sorry, there's a puppy below me. I had to look down there and make sure he wasn't doing unallowed. All right. Windows in here. We're lower here too, versus the height that it was at. Marcy's up on the other. So we should be able to build reasonably high. Another barn wall. I was thinking about putting one in here. That means this window is not necessary. And then we'll do the same halves on this side. All right, holy smokes, we're doing something. Got a door for going out right onto the wall here. We'll have to put in a little staircase there. I don't think we'll need one on this side, will we? Nope, I walk right up that. Got our turrets in down below here. Oh yeah, it's looking nice. Ooh. Don't have to worry about that giant barn-looking thing anymore over there. The workshop's in. The water's going great. We got our door, our back door back there covered. We need to put in some more turrets up front for sure. And we'll put a roof on. Now, do I want to vault this? Do I want to, like, lift the ceiling? Or do we want to just put a flat roof on it and call it good? I think we can get away with vaulting a little bit. That would give us nice double windows on the outside if we... I like the idea. I think it's gonna look nice. I've only got 3 of these. Well, I can build more. And also, good news, we have all of the side pieces. Building that giant one definitely did us some work on giving us the stuff ready to go. So that's cool. I will need let's put in those first. Put in that one. This one. Yeah. I love building that stuff. Great. This is going to, I believe this is going to look a lot nicer for just a general living quarters. Oh yeah, nice vaulted living quarters for the bedroom. Love it. This is going to be great. Then you go down. You're in the common area. I still got to figure out where I'm going to put a restroom in. I mean, it doesn't need to be anywhere special. We could stick it in, like, the corner, the back corners. Oh, yeah. This rebuild's going great. Or rework or upgrade or I don't even remember what I was calling it on YouTube and stuff. I got 4 turrets to put in. Go out past that guy. Put a turret in there. Covers pretty much the entire front. Nice. We got this turret here. I might just take this. Just drop it down like so. Is he trying to talk to me? He keeps coming towards me. I think this dude's trying to talk to me. I'm gonna have to use the... I'm gonna have to use the concrete step. Can I just walk on this? No. Definitely gonna have to use the concrete. Dude, you keep looking at me like you're wanting
I
to
don't
talk.
think we've met yet. I wanted to personally thank you for giving us this opportunity.
Welcome.
I'm ready to help with whatever you need.
Absolutely.
Just say the word.
I'll let you know. Nothing right now though.
Not right now. Thanks. All right. Just let me know.
Got it, sir. A little bit simpler. We could still do a patio out this side. Might not even have to lower it. Might keep it where it's at. Patio it up. Look at that. Man, I got time still too. Nice. Wow. I'm feeling like we could just start moving the beds in there at this point. Like all our gardeners can just come out this side back here if they want. I don't see a reason not to have the farm hands in. I think we'll put the merchants all up here. I take my time with everything. You guys should know that from Arkin with me, man. What's going on, Chris? I mean, I could power through it. Don't get it wrong. I could power through, but I'm just, that's not me. Not me. It's not how I do things. I take my time with everything. How we doing today, man? Trying not to die in the humidity going on. Oh, is it that bad? Yeah, you guys just probably had all the rain we had like 48 hours ago. You guys probably just got that. So it's probably real wet and stuff. It's still wet here. We're just drier than you guys are. So not that bad. Might bring this side in. I'm gonna pull these stairs. Oh. Been through the roof for a week. Yeah. I took the swamp cooler out. We actually got down into the 30s last night here. It's definitely been getting cooler. Definitely been cool. Nope. Nope. Funny thing is, my tomatoes are still growing. I actually was eating a bunch earlier on stream. Had a whole bunch of them. We're gonna pull this up there. Stairs. My walls here are funky, huh? Oh, alright, we gotta flip that around. Get the red wall upstairs here. And I need another roof. Yeah, I'm not nearly as quick. Stuff. What roofs are these? Shack upper floor. Crap. Those aren't the nice barn ones. Oh, it's because we got the double. Okay, shack floor. I see. I see. Well, that's okay. Can do that. Take those out. We're doing a little upgrading. I've been working on it the last couple days here. Trying to make the all of Sanctuary look a little nicer and function a little better. This is one of those games I never got super far with the functioning. There we go. Is it raining? Oh yeah, we're gonna get rain. Okay. And then I guess we could just vault this roof. I don't really want to. Do we need attic access? I don't know. We need to keep putting the farmers' beds over. Just moving stuff around. I ended up, you know, pulling the bedrooms that I had put in. Spent all that time putting them in. Just to take them out. I think we're going to put all 4 of the prop workers in on this side. Yeah, this is what it looked like for the last 2 days. Right here, in real life for me, that's what it looked like the last 2 days. Lightning and thunder and gnarly. It was quite the ordeal. Was actually worried my tomatoes were going to start having issues. They're doing okay. Still out there, still growing. No nastiness. No dead spots. Nothing. The Lord has looked after me. Haven't had a good storm all year. Yeah, it's been really crazy out there. We've gotten quite a few good ones. Power went out at one point. It was so good. Marcy, are you gonna come down off of that roof? I'm gonna have to do the old sleepy thing here at some point. Been getting our settlements going, linked up. Got the Red Rocket going a little bit. Figured at this point, you know, in the game, I'm ready to basically start really making some of these settlements nice. Start filling them up. We'll have lots of people everywhere. Be a good time. All right. Man, I got most of the beds over here. We'll put this basic cooking station inside. Have I got the bunk beds? I didn't know there were bunk beds. I didn't know that was a thing. Where is that located? Furniture beds. There's no bunk beds. I have all the DLCs, so unless it's hidden in another spot, I don't know about bunk beds. We'll move crazy Mama Murphy over. And then I probably got enough caps we could put in another merchant. Maybe I'll make a gardener house. Now that we don't have the structures all in this corner, I could make a little gardener hut. They just have, you know, themselves a little, like, 4x2 log house here, basically, along the back of the building. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know who's sleeping in any of these. It's alright, we can move things around as they. We do need to get the right amount of beds in. Ah, Creation Club. Okay, yeah. Nope, I don't have any. That's all extra stuff, isn't it? Not even, like, you gotta download that stuff. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you gotta download it. Ooh, I gotta put one in the corner. Don't think. Mods in these games turn off achievements. Or at least in Skyrim it did. If you used any mod in Skyrim, all achievements went down the hole. You couldn't do achievements, so if it's a mod thing, I probably won't be doing it because I still want my achievements. I like my achievements. Yeah, okay. Then it's a mod. Yeah, it would disable achievements. That's what they tend to do in their games. Which is fine, I get it. I'm not a big mod guy anyways. You already know that. Might have to get another merchant going here. Now that we're getting more people. It's that, or I'm going to set up the new guy to go to the Red Rocket. And I'll end up using him to do another supply lines. Because now that we're setting up supply lines, I can start shoving everything in the workshop and just using it. Move this ice cooler over. I might have to put another floor on. I gotta add 6 more beds still. don't know that I got the room. Google says Creation Club doesn't affect all tested stuff on. Really? In Skyrim, if you turned on mods, it disabled achievement. Let's see. Let's save. We don't want issues. Oh, it's 3 days into this playthrough at this point. Back when the wall was going across the back where the garden is. Logging in, loading terms of service. Maybe. Confirm that you're 18. Limited license to use, beta test trials. Right to cancel account. Goodness gracious. Oh, do you? Oh, well then I can't access it. If it's different than that, if it's something else, I can't access it. That's alright. I don't know that I need more stuff, because then I'd have to go through, I'd find nicer stuff, and I'd have to turn around and be like, I gotta get rid of this thing and that thing. There'd be a whole mess, because I'd want to redo everything again. You know me, I like to build all nice. You know what? I could put walls in. Yeah, maybe. I could put a wall in here and there. It would cut down on a little bit of space, but I could get 2, 4, 6 more beds in up here. Just on that side alone. I might have to rejigger it real quick up there. We're already running out of time. It looks nice at least. Transdogrifier. So you can make the dog meat different colors or changes breed. Oh man. Interesting. Alright, I could do the same thing on this side too. Yeah, this is how we're gonna get more beds. I guess we're going the other way. Oh, okay, that one went the way I wanted it to. There it is. Then we'll need the short wall, which we still have a whole bunch of. Slope for there. Oh yeah, this'll be a little nicer. Not exactly. Turned right. Go. What I can do is I can put the people like this. Give him little quarters here. Usually change him into a Rottweiler. I mean, I get it. He used to have a Rottweiler. Good dog. Good dog. 150-pound dog. Big dog. But, good dog. Kind of miss that dog sometimes. That was a nice dog. Couldn't keep him, though. Went through living situation thing. I've had to get rid of stuff in my life. Unfortunately. It happens. Back to the beginning. Actually, we could just leave those sideways like. I don't know. Got a lot of beds in here now. We'll have to put power on and put lights in all. Light this place up a little. Alright, and then we got to put in the nice beds. I like these. They look like military bunks. They're nicer for all the bed options here. I only need one more bed. Oh. I moved all the farmer's stuff around. Man, we're coming up on time here. I'll move these guys back to this side. I totally planned on putting my person that's going to end up doing my haircut stuff in my workshop in a bed up there in the loft. Put that one in the middle. I'll have to throw one more bed in here, and we'll just move it once we get the right person. There we go. I didn't have the light on. That's part of the problem. Man, running out of time here. Let me I want to put power up on this place. It should be easy to do. We've got power right here. Like, I should be able to just run a junction into it and put power on it. And all I gotta do find these angles like this. Usually, you just put them up on the corners. one up in the middle here. One up on the back corner. I don't know if I can do this. Might be too low. Guess we go there. I'm too low here. I'm gonna cheese it here. Real quick. What is that crap? Alright. You know what? I might just have to go up to... Usually, so what I used to do is I used to run a bunch of the power switches around it. And then that just gave it power, basically. Why is there a Brahmin here? I don't want a Brahmin. Can I move this? I can't move the Brahmin. Nope, nope, nope. Store it. There we go. I gotta get up to the top. I don't want a Brahmin here. I'm gonna have to get rid of it. I forgot you could do that. Brahmins can come in. I'll just run power across the top row. Right? I can do that, right? Oh, maybe not. Put up a Brahmin feeder and they'll use... Yeah, I don't want one, though. Like, I don't want it here. I mean, I guess I could put Brahmin in here, but I really don't need them. Ha, that went through. And then... Does the cables hang? I don't know if this is going to work. Oh, I know what I can do. Go like this. Then I'll put a connector right in the middle. And then I'll put one down on this end. Halfway into this one. Oh. That's not halfway. 6, 3. Oh, okay. I see what's going on. Gotta go here. No, next one over. Here. Right there. There we go. Okay, and then... So this one on the middle of... This one. Not the middle. And then this one on the middle of this one. There we go. That gets me some power on this place. Let's head back down real quick and put some lights in. Some hanging light. Nothing super special here. There we go. Light the place up a little for these guys. Definitely a look nicer. All lit up. This one right here. There we go. I don't even need my light on as much now. Bedrooms are all lit up. Store these stairs for the time being. We'll have to put in more power, more lights and stuff downstairs here as we go. But I'm over time today already. Been a fantastic one though. We'll get more done, but the walls, new building here, all of it's looking real nice. Got quite the defense system going. So everything's looking good. Sanctuary is growing. Appreciate you guys being here. Big shout out to Snack King for stopping in. He's a streamer, guys. He's been doing it for, can't remember whether he's celebrating 4 or 5 years. But he's celebrating an annual stream date here. Been doing it for quite a few years now. Great guy, very good sense of humor. Always enjoy my time over. So, thank you, Chris, for stopping in today as well. Appreciate it, man. You guys are the reason I keep going. I can sit here and play games on my own. Streaming and stuff is so I can chit chat with you guys and hang out. So we'll be back tomorrow for some more. See if anybody's on. Throw the love around. Good snacking on. 4 years. He's celebrating 4 years. That's awesome. Go ahead and let's throw Snack King away.
I wish I knew what the Institute really wanted up here.
Do appreciate everything, guys. Everything you guys have been doing, coming in and hanging out, helping me get through the day just as well as I try to help you get through the day. We got lots more work to do around here in Sanctuary, but it's gonna have to wait till tomorrow. Guys, take care, enjoy, and stick around for that raid. Help support another streamer. And I will see you guys tomorrow for another one. Take care, everybody.